Hello. Good. Wait. Yes, it's evening. It counts. It's 9 p.m. It's evening. Good evening. Or morning. Afternoon. We. Oh, shit. Hold on. Eh? Yes. Anyways, there we go. We're playing her story. But before we start, how do I say this? Right. So if you notice, I have a new panel, and it's basically a schedule thing connected to a Google Calendar because I know I stream at very varied times of day, and my stream schedule has been unpredictable. I thought, why not at least have something like this so people know when I'm streaming? Because I know some of you guys don't have uh social media, so I guess that's the best way to let people know that I'm streaming. Yeah, we're streaming 3 times this week, but the next two streams would be Friday and wait a minute, I'm going to check my calendar. I'm going to check my calendar. Friday and Saturday, I believe. Yes. If we don't finish the game tonight, we'll continue it on Friday. I wanted to start another game this week because I know this one is pretty short and I wanted to get back to streaming shorter games. Next game I'm not quite sure yet. Either we do a 3DS game or another game I have on Steam. Yeah. What else? For next week, schedule wise, I'm not quite sure, but I'll be streaming at least once next week. At least once. Maybe twice if I could, but at least once. Yeah, I guess we could start. I've actually been wanting to play this game for quite a while now. It's just I haven't really had the how do I say this? The vibes aren't there, but now they're here. So I thought, why not just stream it, right? Wait, hold on. Cornerstone, you are logged in auth guest. Oh, so we're doing a video search. Is that it? Search term murder. I mean, why not? Sure. I realize you guys can't see my cursor, but it's fine, I think. Okay, so the gameplay here, I think, is we're going to piece together things. We're going to search things on the database and then watch the clips of this woman that has been interviewed by the police. An 11-second clip. Okay, add to session. What does that mean? 12 seconds. So user tags. Wait, so we define the tags? 21 seconds. What does add to session mean? Okay, cool. How do you delete anti-glare filter? Yeah, I think visibility wise that will help me. I'm sorry if the aesthetic isn't quite there anymore, but it's hard to see. Video subtitles, I need that. Uh how do we okay, local storage. So that one uses local storage. Wait, like my actual storage or okay, there's a readme. Introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner in which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be a most valuable item in your crime fighting toolkit. Wait, this sounds ancient as hell. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using a hold on. Our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately. Okay. So they can be tagged for submission to court. So we're looking through evidence, basically. The audio has been digitally stenographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. Don't mind that I'm struggling to read. Okay, I don't have my actual glasses on. These are the fake ones. To retrieve a clip, type in a word. Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, we're going to type that into the search field. Okay, we're going to skip that because we know how that works. Okay. To narrow a search, use multiple words. Okay. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas. Search for an exact match against the entire statement. Hmm. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click the user tags box and type in your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's information technology representative. Okay. So what else do we have? So we have this one. There's this other one. Okay. Freedom of Information form. They transferred the videos of the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. Oh, no one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged within the old archives. When the old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. We can move the window around. Okay. There's a database checker. One volume missing. Hack.info. What? Mirror game. Eh? You know what? I like purple, so I'm going to make it so that red loses. Hell yeah. Player one's turn. Oh shit. Um. Wait, is this actually just a mini game or is it relevant to the case? You never know with these types of games. Pat, this is not looking good for purple. Oh, it's not looking good, chat. Eh? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, we're playing the actual game now. Let me just finish this, and then we will actually play a game. God damn it. I lost to myself. Clock. Is there an Easter egg here? No, okay. Yeah, we're playing for real. Wait, is there audio? I just realized something's up. The entire time there's no audio. Okay, that is very, very strange. Uh, this happened last time, right? Hold on. Okay, I might have to resort to. Okay, let me get it checked. Filters. Okay, yeah, my filters are fine. Properties. Yeah, there's audio now. So sorry about that. I assumed it was a power wash thing, but turns out I think I have to change the audio source thing that I'm using instead of the usual. Let me know if the sound's fine. Okay, let's watch that again.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Wait, so is she? Hmm. Is she being interviewed because someone died and she's a suspect? Is that it?
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Ah, okay.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person. I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other, just that. Stories.
But what about Helium's story? Hi, Santo. Checkmate feminists. Wait a minute. There's something odd with her behavior. Can we take a look at this one again? Okay, I need to point something out.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other, just that. Stories.
Okay, there's something strange about her body language there. The smiles. It's a bit. I don't know. Okay, February. I don't know how to spell that. That has to be the correct spelling, right? I mean, it showed up.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why I was speeding.
Speeding?
And that
Okay.
wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Okay, I don't want to say that she's the murderer, but the way she's acting is very tense. But then again, if you were suddenly accused, right, of murdering someone, you would feel like that, right? Speeding.
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
The way she's deflecting is a bit, I don't know, she's coming off as really, really defensive. Speeding tickets. Car. Wait a minute. 12 entries? What do you mean access limited to the first 5? Okay, so there's probably a keyword that will narrow this down.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Car, van, what else?
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away, so I took the car.
Oh, so there was an argument and then she said she took the car? I want to search the name of the murder victim, but I feel like that doesn't narrow down the search quite well.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep. I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And excuse me. Is there a bin?
Oh. Oh. What the hell? Is she pregnant or something?
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted. We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday. We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Wait a minute. Is that... It looks like she got punched. It looks like a black eye.
No, I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until That was only a few months after.
Wait, if the baby's gone, then what's up with the vomiting? I feel like, is it like a psychological thing?
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff, stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Wait, so someone... Wait, so the body was in a bag. Okay, so she was alarmed because someone clearly tampered with the belongings down there, right? And then that's where she found the body. Okay, next search term is going to be body. Since we're limited, the first 5 entries were... Oh, that's a query history. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and narrow down our search terms.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Wait, what time is it? Which one is supposed to be the longer or shorter? I can't tell. Don't worry about it. 6 entries found. Body bag? Basement?
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Ah.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body. His body. It didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut.
Oh dear, I don't like that mental image.
And I didn't see his glasses. There's these thick glasses. It doesn't always wear.
Me too. Thick glasses that I don't wear. One minute and 48 seconds of, I assume, her playing the guitar and singing.
Really? Okay.
I'm gonna have to look up guitar at some point.
made a body of a doctor, oh, the wind and the rain, till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair, oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows, oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone, oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was, oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Okay, as you can see on the screen, I am putting together a list of things that I feel like I should be looking up. Yeah, but we're going to finish this one first. And then we're going to try and narrow down.
I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? I felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Okay, so the clips of her in the white outfit they're bothering me. So she said her, she said Hannah. It's as if he's talking about someone else, but wait, I don't like this. I feel like I'm going to make really, how do I say this? I feel like I'm making conclusions. My mind is starting to make conclusions that I don't know if it's true. No, because I have a feeling I know what the plot twist is because I've seen this sort of thing before. I have seen this sort of thing before. And I wouldn't be surprised if it is what I'm thinking of. If you catch my drift. Don't mind me, I'm just rearranging my terms to look up list. Okay, let's do guitar.
No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but He was tone deaf. Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar. You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No, it's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street. Two sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other
What?
in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain, but he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
This is very creepy.
And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
I don't know if that's an admission of something or whatsoever. Wait, I just realized there are dates that I probably should be paying attention to. I don't know what format they're written in though. 94. I looked up guitar. How about Bruise? '94. Okay, so it's definitely day, month, and year.
Bruise. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. I mean, it hurt like hell.
Oh, it's one of those clips again. I'm scared, chat.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our harness to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies were synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits,
Okay, so I'm gathering that this Hannah person is her twin, or maybe they look alike, but yeah, they're siblings. We know that.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything.
Speeding tickets.
She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
Excuse me?
It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush.
Oh.
After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
I'm gathering that one of them murdered Simon. Hell, we don't even know if the woman we see here and here and here are the same person.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
What do you mean you left? Like left the room or okay, I'm going to get rid of the notes first. I need to think. I don't know what to search because I know if we search it's going to crop up with exactly. Yes, there's 18 entries, so we have to narrow that down. "14 entries." Okay, yeah, we're going back to the sister after this.
He was wearing a shirt, with a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Coat, watch. It's making me hyper-analyze the mannerisms. Look at how she's acting now.
We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at The Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay, so I'm inclined to think that this is Hannah, and then the clips with the girl in the white shirt is the older sister. But I don't know. I don't think it's that simple. There has to be something more. I don't really know if it's plausible that these are two separate people, because you never know with these type of stories. What if it's a DID thing? I don't know either. I don't know.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
So this is room 3. The clips we've been watching is room 3. I might have to go back to the Hannah search and then go ahead and look at the footage when the girl's wearing the white shirt and see if that's an entirely different room altogether. It probably is. I wasn't paying attention.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Okay, that's room B. This is room 3. Also room 3. So the sessions here are later interviews, chronologically, I think. If she's wearing the white shirt. I think I don't know. I didn't look at the other white shirt clips that closely.
Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H.
Oh, so she's Hannah.
It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from Eric though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Hannah Smith. Smith.
What are you doing? I'm talking about Eve.
Eve. What? Huh? So this isn't Hannah. But this one is. Wait, yeah, I'm being convinced that this is a twin thing and a DIG thing. Because look at how she fixed herself, right? She's monologuing and then she heard someone come into the room. I don't know, it's really sus. It's like she's scolding Hannah, or well, not scolding, more of like she's being worried? No, not worried. Worried isn't the right word, but more of like it's as if the interview is ongoing, right? And Hannah's the one talking. But then suddenly she goes, Hannah, what are you doing talking about Eve? So is Hannah the one with the ID, or do both of them have the ID?
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith.
Excuse me?
Shit. Sorry.
Excuse me? I'm adding that to session.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Excuse me? Okay, so is this a case of the twin sister manifesting? Like the twin sister died or something, and then she manifested as a second personality for Hannah or something.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
No, if she was okay, if she was seen by the window or she was able to have been hidden, then maybe not. So maybe the sister is real. She's real. Attic. "12 entries.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there. Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories. Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Long blonde hair. Long blonde hair. And then look at the body language again. It's very different from this and this.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Okay, so this is the last entry for the dollhouse. Yeah, but there's more for the attic.
Stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
There's 12 entries for attic. Wait, how do we do the thing again? User tags, okay. Inverted commas for exact phrases. Hmm? Wait, do they mean this? Hannah Smith.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work, mirror making, feature windows, artistic things, really beautiful things.
Okay, mirror, glass. There's something in here. It's funny how the husband works for that sort of... Yeah, it's funny that that's his line of work when we're dealing with a story where the twins... You get it, right? Because twins are kind of like... They look the same. Not quite the same, though. Because they're still two different people, but you get it, right? Twins, mirrors, and the fact that they like to mirror things. Remember the bruise and stuff. Okay, glass? Research glass. Wait, no. I need to know. 7 entries, but we can only access 5. Database checker. What does this mean? 1 volume missing. So I suppose this is our progress?
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid, and she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
My friend Eve.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under.
It's just like the song.
And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up afterwards. It was a love-hate relationship.
You can't just say that. You had thoughts of murdering her, and you say, "Oh yeah, that's a thing that happened." Anyways, you can't just say that.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
My friend Eve. And who's we?
My mother called me Eve.
Excuse me? Things are happening. I feel like we're very very close to a revelation, but not quite, seeing as the database is still incomplete, but something is up.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Is she talking about herself? Is that how she coped or something? Or she could just be looking at an image, right? Some sort of a personality test, maybe?
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's
Rapunzel, dollhouse,
Mother
blonde.
Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
I think they're making her do an exercise. They're giving her photos and then she's telling the story based on what she thinks is happening.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Symmetrical, mirrors, Hannah, glass. Something is happening, folks.
She wasn't a real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real-life fairy tale.
Fairy tale, Rapunzel. Or maybe they were raised apart and that's why she calls Eve her friend Eve. Because they weren't raised as siblings, I think. What do we do? Okay, so we searched Mother. There's nine entries, but we've only found 5 because that's how the database works. So what if we take a look at Rapunzel?
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour? Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Hard.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent.
Okay.
Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Eight entries found. Here. Okay, we're going to watch these two. And then maybe we'll search blonde and then blonde hair.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said I should bring a photo.
Photo.
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
Holiday.
That's what I have.
Rome.
What kind of hairs? No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Helen.
He said he was upset about our argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Now there's another character in the story. Who the hell is Helen?
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Cat flap. Blonde. Other person. Wig. Okay, remember when this lady. Eve. Remember when Eve talked about her wig from performances and stuff? So my theory is that both of them have the ID. Blonde hair. And then so we already have the entries for blonde hair, but not blonde. We're missing something. Helen.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Okay, so Helen isn't another personality? Question mark? Okay, so what we know is that Helen is a barmaid somewhere, and she's blonde. No? Okay, what if we go and search for glass? Then we search for mirror.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip.
Scar.
Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not books so much, or watching TV. He likes TV. He wasn't present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror, a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me. Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me. No, I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
11 entries found.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
Upstairs. What does she mean by upstairs? The attic?
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Reflection. Six entries.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
Wait, what? Okay, so we know that there was supposed to be twins, but the midwife was like, teehee, actually, one of them's dead, lol. And then apparently she took the kid? That's crazy.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements. Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books. I wanted to see my reflection I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place. Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up, take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Now that's fucked up.
Florence was a warm, kind person, but she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it.
Diary, okay.
Papers, letters, that kind of thing.
Diary.
Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know. No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week. No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
I'm not gonna lie, her voice is very calming. So I'm getting a little sleepy, but I do want to finish this game.
When I was 8, Mother died.
Oh.
She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street. It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Okay, so her adoptive mother died, and then she went to the other house across the street, right? I think that's when the attic thing started. That's when I think she started living in the attic. I don't know if that means the parents never knew that she was there the entire time. Wait. Window.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows are really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Cat flap. Okay. Cat flap, but before that, rules.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity.
Mistaken identity.
Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Okay, mistaken identity. After this, we do cat flap and then mistaken identity. Or just identity. We'll see.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes.
That's
We
crazy.
had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl in our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules.
Oh.
Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time. It lasted about 6 months.
6 months.
I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
Wait, what did I say again? Cat flap and then mistaken identity.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Okay, we only have one clip for mistaken identity, so how about just identity? Oh, oops. Okay, just one. Cat flap. Cat.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code, something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Attic floor. Wait. What the fuck? That's the thing she was doing. That's the thing she was doing in the other clip.
Yeah, nice. But they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Yeah. It's. Is it this thing?
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else?
Nope, not that one, but the other thing where she was talking about Eve, and then she started tapping and stuff. So maybe Hannah was somewhere there, or maybe Eve was somewhere there. Yeah, but how could they evade the police though? That's a bit weird. They could.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway. Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's not Hannah, that's Eve. Okay. I'm kind of lost. So let's think about what other things we could try and search. I mean, there's the obvious choice of just looking up Simon, right? But there has to be something. There has to be something else that we've already encountered. Something about Eve's life in the attic. There was the dollhouse. There was the wait, the knock code, the code. Pen entries.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though, I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till. No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen, you can probably check that.
Bags.
We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put
Cellar.
things we don't need.
Okay.
Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours. They said it was food poisoning.
Food
There
poisoning.
was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them. Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people had been there through my things. It's like I'd been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So,
I'm starting to think that both of them did it. Both of them killed Simon.
it happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We
Okay.
packed up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Watch. Wait, so why did they kill Simon though?
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that last statement carries a different meaning now that we know that Eve exists.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Ten entries about Glasgow. Ah,
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from a payphone, and then headed back. No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning. When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork.
he hit a taxi.
The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Wait, so what if both of them were pregnant at some point? Wait, which one? Who was the bad driver? Was it Eve or was it Hannah?
I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points on the licence. He has a wallet, a huge silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
It was this one, right? The one where she talks about the test and stuff.
Differences?
Okay. A better driver than me. She passed the test for us.
Right.
So
Better driver than me.
that was Eve. She hit the car. That was Eve who hit the car.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Lie detector test. Okay.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Lie.
Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
That's not the kind of lie I was looking for.
My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Oh, so that's it for the lie detector session? We don't get anything else? It's just the name part where, oh, my name is Hannah Smith. And then she got it wrong. Because she's not Hannah. I'm getting sleepy, so even my my typing ability is deteriorating.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Did we already search pregnant? Okay, it doesn't seem like it. So we'll do that after this.
I mean, not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
What's fennel? I got an achievement out of that. Have you ever eaten fennel? And then it says MasterChef. Hold on, I need to search what fennel is. What the heck is fennel? Fennel. Plant species uh in the carrot family. I feel like I've seen this before. There's probably a word for this in in my native language. The thing is, I don't know. So we won't find out.
Simon and Eric arguing? No.
Wait,
I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist.
perfectionist.
But I don't know.
Work.
You should ask Diane.
Okay, perfectionist work. Let's look at the other term first. 10 entries. Okay.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married. Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Yeah, I think the theory holds up that both of them did get pregnant at some point, because I think Hannah had a miscarriage, and then Eve is currently with baby, with child.
No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
Birthday. Nine entries. Okay, so that means
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
we have to narrow down the search. So maybe birthday party?
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Present.
From when I woke up.
Stay present.
Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake.
Birthday
Children
cake.
sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
So we have two conflicting statements about the birthday present. So one of them was like, "Oh, yeah, I don't like it," and then she was like, "Oh, I'm fine with it." So what if we do birthday present? Okay, so those are the only two entries for birthday present, but how about present? Okay, we get an additional two entries. Wait, there's a tattoo.
It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have one cup.
Coffee. Yeah, what if we look up tattoo?
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes,
Wig.
pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present, another mirror, just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present.
Present.
She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her.
Bruise.
So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
Oh. Okay. So that's how it happened. I think. Chit chat. Uh. No. LOL. I'm kidding. I can't type. I can't type anything else. I was key smashing, but I could type no. Hangs up. Yeah, I'm not ready, dude. Okay, he's checking on us because we're okay. I don't know if this means we're. Is this halfway? I don't know if that's halfway. There's a lot of red squares, but we're making decent progress. That's what it looks like. At this point, we might have to search for more specific terms. Coffee, tattoo. Okay, tattoo. I forgot about tattoo. After this one, we'll go and look at tattoo.
On his throat. How? Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut.
Living room. So
There was a lot of blood.
the altercation happened in the living room, but they moved the body. Is that it?
Yeah, he was dead.
That's not how you spell that word.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality.
My individuality.
It's an apple and a snake.
For some odd reason, I got an achievement.
So I moved out. Got a small bed set. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
I don't exist. Yeah, I would imagine from the start it is a very, very strange existence. Wait, so both of them have tattoos.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, well, that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him.
Wait, Apple and the snake.
It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Wait, so the clip where the woman talks about her tattoo is probably Eve because Apple, snake, right? Palindrome. Oh my god, both of their names are palindromes. That's if I'm getting the definition correct. Yeah, wait, so the clips we see of the guitar and stuff. That's Eve. Wait, I don't even know who's older. Is it Eve or Hannah? Maybe Hannah? I don't know. But basically, we know from Eve that Hannah is jealous. Wig. We have 7 entries for wig, but we can only access 5. I wonder.
A wig? You mean... what type of wig?
So they found the wig.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig? No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways. I was 17.
What?
It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Wait, 17, so it was an early marriage, early pregnancy thing? And then the miscarriage happened? Is that it? I'm very confused about the timeline. Miscarriage.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. The miscarriage and then my parents. Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something.
So that's how the parents
The
died.
neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed.
The mushroom.
And they'd been there for days. no one had noticed. Just awful.
Did Eve kill them?
It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that, it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that Eve did something.
I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Oh. Infertile. We'll look that up
Hannah had a
soon.
miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then
Wait, what did I say I'm going to search? This is the problem. I forget what I say all the time. That's why I need to keep notes, especially when I don't play a game for a long time. For example, my Minecraft thing. I'm starting to forget what I said last stream about what I'm supposed to do the next time I play it. Where were we? The mushroom. Death cap? Poison. Food poisoning.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was a mushroom thing. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
Death caps. Death caps. Okay. Death. Oh, oops. No, not like that. That was a blank search term. What is this? Yeah, we're gonna look at these videos because I pressed it by accident, so might as well.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is. A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Kitchen. Wait, I'm starting my brain. My brain. Hold on. Death cap. Death caps. Food poisoning.
At the time they said it was poison. Food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Yeah, those circumstances, that circumstance in which the parents died is very, very sus. So one of them must have done something.
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Hmm. Parents. 18 entries found. Uh. No, that's too vague. Court, maybe. No? Interrogation. No? Okay. Because we've looked at murder. That was the first thing in the database. Phone. How about phone? Okay. Nine entries found.
Sure, yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round?
Mobile phone, kitchen. Kitchen. There's the kitchen, there's the living room. 6 entries. Okay.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric.
Shower.
Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
I feel like we got details from that weren't in the, oh yeah, I did this and this, that's why I came to see the police. So it's probably two different people talking.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door.
Oh my god.
I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked
It's the
the
white
door.
shirt.
The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the
They
left.
had a script.
I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. and then I decided to come and see you.
Simon's parents, Doug and Eleanor. That's the glaring difference there. So this one, is Hannah, I think. And this one's Eve. Six entries. So this is probably all Hannah.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them. I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us, there's always been pressure.
So we don't know if she's referring to her sister or the parents, you know, when she says pressure. Or it could be both.
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, you know, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
I mean, I could say the same for her.
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful. Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
How do you spell dog? There was an achievement for the coffee spill.
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Suspect.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Okay, we've now reached 50% of the database.
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect? That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
Unless 2 places at once. That's the thing, though. We know that she can be in 2 places at once because of that. Yeah, that is a super vague term. I recognize that.
It's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Our baby. It really takes on a different meaning, huh? Our baby.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why.
Tapping. Look.
No, I've never cheated on anyone.
Heated.
I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing? It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford. Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Rehearsed.
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon. Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Okay, or maybe Hannah is listening through a phone or something, or like a device. But it's weird if that's the case because, again, this is a police station. It can't be. They can't do that without alerting the
Simon
authorities.
never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can.
Wait, I forgot about picture. Yeah, we should search picture. Wait, how is the database looking? Okay, yeah, decent. Seven entries. We have to narrow it down.
I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books. Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Oh, oops. Picture. Book. Storybook. No? Story.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end. Well, she has a knife.
What?
She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends. She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine. Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now.
Simon's parents.
I'm staying at a friend's.
Simon's parents. Okay, sure. Eight instances. I
did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers. No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier, he doesn't have much money. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know. Oh, God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there.
The Rock.
Someone must have seen where he went.
Johnson.
So many things could have gone wrong.
Okay, but could you imagine if streaming worked this way? If, for example, we as streamers had some sort of archive somewhere, and then you could look up keywords and stuff, and then you'd be greeted with clips like this. I don't know if that makes sense. I just think it would be cool, you know. The Rock.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3, 4 weeks ago. Someone sang you from The Rock.
I feel like there's a lot of significant events that happened when both Eve and Hannah were 17. Yep, there we go. There's at least 3 new entries we haven't seen.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Marriage, I don't know if we searched it, so we can go ahead and take a look at that after we watched both videos here. Yeah, but I'm still pretty confused about the cause of death of Eve and Hannah's parents. That's something I feel like we haven't really gotten the full picture out of.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Marriage. Marriage. Wedding.
No, I was 15. Carl was older, 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. Stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Family.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit, but he was sexy. We were 15.
Well, she did say Carl was 17. So maybe when she said we were 15, she's referring to both of them. Both meaning the twins. Or entries in marriage.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage. Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously. After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
Well, I mean, even if you don't consider the thing that Eve and Hannah have been doing with all the rules and stuff, the intent to cheat was there. That's crazy. 12 clips.
His married couple stuff. A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to. Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective? When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. You could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, there's only one entry for Shotgun Wedding. Oh. I want to see if there's any other clips of her talking directly to the detective.
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one. Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
Mm-hmm. Nine entries, okay.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
I mean, not in the sense that... Wait, how do I say this? Without being weird. I mean, it's no longer private when you have rules like that, you know, between Eve and Hannah. I mean, sure, it is. There's a degree of privacy that you wouldn't just allow the detectives to, you know, invade. But still, it's not completely private, given the arrangement.
Are you married? How is your sex life? No! You're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
Okay, nope. I need to think back on a lot of things. Because we are getting to the point where I guess I have to do this, huh? Ah. 61 entries and only one that we haven't seen yet, at least from the first 5 entries.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Wait, what did she say? So what do we do next? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at the Steam achievements. Detective Inspector, 75% of database access, Lucky Dip random access. What do you mean by random? Detective Chief Inspector, 100%. Okay, score draw. Not all games have winners and losers. I don't understand what that means. 3 hidden achievements. Okay. What if... Yeah, but if we log off, wouldn't that make it so that we close the game? I'm just clicking around on the clock just to see if there's any hidden things in here. Huh. Sister, 4 entries.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew. She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Yeah, because she keeps calling Eve as a friend and not sister.
My sister is gone.
What?
And she's never coming back.
Okay, define gone. Like, gone as in she ran away, or gone in the left this earth sense?
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me.
Friend. Basically
We
Eve.
had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth. Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed. Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us.
Differences.
One is better than the other at.
Okay, so could you imagine though if you had something like this, an arrangement like this? Wouldn't that be really funny? When you try and sit in for example, you like science, and then you sit in for that test, and then you tell the twin, hey, can you sit in for my history test? Yeah, it seems very unrealistic, but at the same time, it's not the type of unrealistic that is so far removed from the truths of this world. Because yes, there have been instances of people living in other people's attics, and it takes years, ages for them to find out that somebody was living there. Yeah, and it's especially hard if kids like this, right? They've gotten really good at doing this sort of thing, and they have strict rules and regulations on themselves, so they don't get caught. Yeah, it's really amazing that they pulled this off. That's why I feel like one of them killed the parents, because imagine the other one moved out and the other one's in the attic. You know, it's as if she didn't exist anymore, because she was existing solely through her sister, right? Because they're mirrors. And to not be able to live freely like that. And she was also having a difficult time, right? I'm not saying Eve killed them, but there's reason, that is enough reason for one of them to kill the parents.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Mm. 13 entries found, access limited to first 5 entries.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Divorce. Oh, okay, never mind. That's just one instance of divorce.
Yes. I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river. And then there was a church there. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There. I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed. Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Oh, this is the continuation of the coffee clip.
No, I'm okay. Fuck. Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me?
Arrest?
No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Lawyer.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door.
Arrest. 5 entries found.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that. This is a nice of them. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
So that's the start of the session. Okay.
Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for? Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Yeah, exactly. On what grounds are they going to arrest Eve, right? Because, I don't know. Is that even legally possible? Because she legally doesn't exist, right?
Yes. I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
I mean, I'd imagine it would also be equally difficult for a lawyer to argue this sort of case. Since there is the matter of Eve not being an existing person in the eyes of the law. I'm just entering random terms now. What else? There's gotta be something. Yeah, I'm still hung up on the parents' death because the circumstances are they're very weird. I can't just leave it be.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Oh, I got a hidden achievement from that. Ah,
Yes.
cool.
I thought about telling Hannah.
But did
I
you?
felt guilty after the kiss.
But did you?
But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be.
Oh.
Sharing. Like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
Sharing.
when beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them. I think when I drove back it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3.
3. Okay, that's one more term that we have to search.
It's like I told you before, I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Okay. Cool. Drive back. Hospital. Okay.
Ask the hospital. I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital?
12 entries for work.
No. I'm not sure what Strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we're not at 75 yet, but maybe we're close to 75%, seeing as most of the database is green. And I'm running out of words, of ideas. Hey, why don't we take a few moments to think? So, I think we know how the murder happened. We know the motivation. We know who did it. We know about the circumstances of their marriage.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess.
Confess,
We
okay.
were there.
Confess.
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel.
Hotel.
Had room service. Didn't leave the room. Had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Confess. Confession. It should have some results. Okay, confession. It didn't. Okay, church? Trip. Childhood. No, okay, what else? What else do we have? We have arrest, we have lawyer, what else? There was a lie detector, coffee, milk, maybe? Sugar. Oh, okay.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just one sugar.
So sometimes the order is a coffee, sometimes it's tea.
Just the one sugar. Thanks. Is that kind of recording?
Camera.
Black, no sugar. Thanks. Could I have a cup of tea?
Cup of tea. Okay, we're 75% in.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Cup of tea. Cup of coffee. Is that coffee? Sugar. Cup. Camera.
Is that camera recording?
The way she stared into the camera felt like she was looking through my soul.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Blood. Yeah, I guess we could search that.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me. She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock. Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
10 years. Okay, 10 years. Okay, what about just 10? How about year? Years? Years old. Nope. Okay. Pressure. Okay, it was just that one time. Oh wait, we already searched that term. What else?
She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Wife. I like that we're also getting lore for the detective.
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband. I thought it maybe sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's... Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much. No. Everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
She's coping, she's reassuring herself. Okay, so this interview was from before she said, "Oh yeah, I found the body, LOL."
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
How about research evidence? Okay, we've already got an evidence. Jail? Question mark? Search? Find?
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you? Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it and decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Okay, yeah, this isn't D&D. D&D, no, DID. Why did I say D&D? DID. It's not. we're far along enough to conclude that nope, it's not like that. It's twins. The baby. Our baby. Exist. Okay, no, we've gotten all of the videos for exist. What else? Glasses. Nope. Own place. Nope. Uh, separated. No. How about? How about bag? Okay, this one.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Bag of clothes. Bag off. Nope. Okay, how about body bag? No.
no. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off.
Arguments.
He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
Wait, didn't I already search argument?
Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking idiot.
Argument. Oh, guess I haven't.
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
The argument.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
Our argument. Argue. An argument. Argued. After the argument. Ah, okay. Fight, maybe? No. Oh, oops. 3.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Okay, we could probably search intruder and garden.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant.
Oh, okay.
Amazing, right? This fucking magic spur. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
Wait. 3. I heard something in 3. Which one was it?
I think when I drove back. 3.
Gardens. Garden. Garden. No. Climb? No. Then. Okay, we at least have one entry we haven't seen.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
2 pillows, huh? Sure. Wait, but that would imply that they sleep together in one bed, but what you said made it sound like they sleep together. Wait, no, they sleep separately rather than sleeping together.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
I'm just looking up the numbers just to see if there's anything we missed. 10. Okay, so the number doesn't work. It has to be the word 20. 27, right? So it's 27. Or is there um is that how we spell 27? 27. Oh well. Gone. Or away. No, I feel like I've searched those terms before. Is gone. Hmm. Hey yo, how's the story so far? Hello, Paul. Welcome to the stream. So far, I think I've pieced together most of the elements. Basically, we know that there's twins that were separated at birth. One of them was thought to be dead, but she was being raised by the midwife. And the way that they've been, how do I say this? Basically, they got to know that each other existed, and at some point, the midwife, the adoptive mom, died, and then Hannah and Eve started living together. And Eve was pretty much in the attic, only existing through Hannah. And then they had some teenage experiences, and then not Carl, Simon happened. And then that was when they were 17, and then Hannah had to move away, right? Into Simon's parents' house, I think. So pretty much Eve was having difficulties living alone like that. And then the parents died. I still don't know how exactly the parents died, because it says that they got poisoned by mushrooms. And I can't let go of that. I don't know if it's really an accident. So that's one thing that isn't clear yet. And well, so far we know about Simon knowing that both of them exist. And then the intent to cheat was there, basically. Oh right, the entire reason why they got married, Hannah and Simon, because of the baby, but then she had a miscarriage. It was basically a shotgun wedding. And then at some point, Eve got pregnant. That is very close to the present, or at least the start of the story of the interviews. So there's individual differences between the twins that we could see. Eve is the more musical one. She has a tattoo. Hannah is the shyer one. So far, I think that's what I'm getting. So we're around 75% into the database. Yeah, it's really funny spotting the individual differences because one of them would order tea, one of them would order coffee. Well, then, that was an excellent explanation. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I was making any sense. I'm not very good at explaining things in a very orderly manner, but I'm glad that made sense to you. I also got a really funny achievement when I believe, yeah, it's Eve. Yeah, I think it was Eve who spilled coffee on herself. Hmm. There's 61 entries. He's mentioned in 61 clips. How about boss? Or Simon's boss? Called payphone. Nope. Payphone. Let's put a space. Nope, we've already seen both. Country. Not at this stage of complete random words yet, I see. Well, I'm getting there. Unfortunately. Onion purple? Onion. Purple. You never know. What if we can try red, yellow, white. Hmm. Yeah, random. Oh, oops. Nope. What's something completely random? Dog? Because we know there's a cat. There's domino. Pizza. Hmm. Text. Question. Yeah, that's a word I haven't searched before. Nice.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Twins. Nice. Really. Twins. Wait, I haven't searched twins before? What? I should have.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
Impossible. No way. Out of your mind. Okay, let's try directions. Let's say east, west, north. Okay, south, southeast, northeast, southwest, northwest. Explanation. Hmm. I am going to pull up a dictionary. I am being for real right now. A dictionary. Let's see if there's an option for a right wait, no, not right. Random word. Just a list of random words. Trickery. Culture. Enrichment. I mean, sure, why not? We're not gonna lose anything anyway. Music. Right, right. Because she does the music stuff. Ah. Wait, there's no musical? Yeah, because she said she's musical song, maybe? Sing? Singing? Guitar. Ah, okay. Hmm. Toxic. No. Hmm. Investigate. Investigation. Nothing. Ah, okay. Nothing was. Hmm. Nothing is. You're wrong. Okay, she said it once. Basement. The cellar. Yeah, I think I have. Yep, I have. Cellar. Oh, bedroom. Nice.
In the bedroom?
The bedroom.
That can't be right. In the bedroom?
The bedroom. Uh, our bedroom. Oh, oops. That's not it. I think I remember there was one or two that were insanely hard to find that were just her singing a song. Oh. So that means she sang more songs, because I think I've seen 2 clips. So it has to be, if it's hard to find, that means the lyrics are... Ah, okay, okay. Lyrics, or weird.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Stories. Just some random ass lyrics. Well, it's enough of a hint. It's enough of a help. Thank you. Yeah, this is a pretty old game, but I wouldn't say it's old. To me, 2015 is old. It's not that old, at least to me. Really? It came out the same year as Witcher 3? Damn. In my mind, I still think that Witcher 3 is new. It's been new in my mind for so long. Been new for almost 10 years. Yeah, it's the same way that the PS4. I know it's old, but it's still new to me for some odd reason. I know the PS5 exists. Salad. Okay, let's try some food. Chips. Oh, okay, there was one. There was one for chips. We're at the food stage now. Ice cream. Ice cream. How about Bacon. No? Okay, pig, horse, cow. What do we do? Beef? No. Pork. Business. Nope. Uh, business trip. Expenses. Sound. Oh, right. Oh, sounds. It's okay to be like that. I'm also pretty slow at typing. I mean, I get timed out for sending too quick. Oh, I'm sorry. Death. Okay, that's a good starting point. Oh. Dead. Parents' death? Parents' death. Sweet. Hmm. Salty? No. Boring. There's one. Thank you.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
Let's
I
go.
remember calling him.
Oxford.
He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Oxford. Or we could say Borg. And then we do Oxford. Nice.
There was a conference,
Conference.
something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
Conference. Glazing. Glaze. There was a conference in Oxford. Conference. University. Oh. School. Hmm. Study. Oh, there's one for children. Okay.
You have children.
You have children. Yay. Have children. Had children. Birth. Hmm. Born, maybe. Uh, birthday? Uh, our birthday. My birthday. Birthday party. Party. Oh, I don't think I've searched bar before. I haven't. Okay, nice.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Wait.
No.
Uh.
Someone.
Oh, okay. Boyfriends. Nope. Boys. Nice.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Yeah, it's wild that there's only one.
I wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just, it was more than that. It wasn't just sex like I had been with the other boys.
Wait, there was a term in my head. I forgot about it. Is it this one? Family. Okay, family. Family. Our family. His family. Simon's family. Oh,
Then she told me she wanted to help more.
remove.
She said I should move in
Okay.
with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Right, the tattoo. Hold on. Remove. Let's search that. None. Okay. Family. Tell Simon. Told Simon. Nope. What if family? Families. I can't believe there's an entry for bread and I've already seen it. Thing. Uh, bedsit is maybe the most British word. I guess so, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard it used up until today. British. No results for British. English. Scottish. Okay, what if we do random things? Okay, bear. How about beer? Nope. Wine? There's wine. Animal, maybe. Or bird. Cage. Fish. Aquarium? Knife? People would bet on this. Really? Uh, maybe bets on how long it takes for someone to do 100%? Hmm. We're very, very close. Handle. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. We've already $10 in handle. Damn. No, not the butt cheek. Okay, what if we do currency? That gave me a currency. That gave me an idea on currency. So maybe cents? Do they use cents? Dollars? Pounds? Euro. Okay, euro. Money? Okay, there's one for money. Nice.
If you
Nice.
you've been framed. I want the money.
Skin, health. Okay. Skin. Health. Okay, let's continue the money conversation. The money. Or maybe have money. Have money. Rich. Nope. Maybe something related to money. Oh, enough. Okay. Frame. Frame. False. Accusation, maybe. Victim. Suspect. Did not murder. Or did not kill. Scared. Oh, okay. That's a good direction we could go in. Happy. Okay, glad he was happy. Or I was happy. Happiness. Um, fear. Feared. Afraid. Angry. Nope. Okay, I'm just going to type up random words. Unhappy. Uh, difficult. Hard. Painful. I love to see this hooked up to a chatbot saying random words to see how long it takes to 100%. Yeah, I think that would be really fun. I think that would be super fun. It would probably take, let's say, less than 5 hours, maybe. But actually, no, I don't know. But yeah, that's an interesting thing. Considering that you're also looking at phrases if you want to get more specific. I saw a thing Ludwig did when he had a random word, and he said if the word was in chat, the stream would end. It ended in 3 minutes. Wellington, like the beef. You know what? Let's try it. Wellington. No. Okay. What if we do something? I'm going to look at the dictionary again. Belong. Okay, belong. Hive mind is crazy. What if? Fantasy. Novel. Maybe tale. For the horde. Is that like a video game reference? I feel like I've seen that before. I feel like I've seen that phrase before. Ah, I see. Is it... What video game is it from? I feel less cool now. Why? Every video game is cool. Oh, World of Warcraft! I see! I see! Yeah, I don't really have much knowledge about World of Warcraft, but it seems like a really cool game. I don't know if I can devote my time to another MMO, but I am looking respectfully at the World of Warcraft fans. Worm. Oh, oops. Fight. Fighting? Fought. Milk. Okay, we've seen milk, but we can watch it again just so that we could get a hint.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Milk and sugar. I guess. Or we could say guess. Say maybe. Oh, there's one for maybe that we haven't watched. Nice.
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub.
Pub. Okay, pub. We have to search pub.
Doesn't make sense.
We have to search pub. Ah, okay. No. The Rock. Followed. Follow. Makes sense. I'm going back to this clip just to see if there's anything we could glean from it.
My sister is gone.
My sister is gone.
And she's never coming back.
Coming back. Laos. Right, right. No, okay, coming back. Blouse. Yeah, there's something about the blouse that we can ask, that we can search. White blouse? Dress? Yeah, they talked about dress. No, okay. Clothes. Clothing. Shirt. Mirror. Okay, I'm going to go back and check the mirror footages again, just so we could get a hint.
Silverleaf.
Silverleaf.
He normally silvers them properly.
Silver.
This mirror, it's a
Antique. Reflection. Reflection. Silver. No. Silver leaf. Antique.
Silverleaf.
Reflection. Separated attic.
Recognized me. I started wearing.
We sneak out. Strangers.
We agree.
Intimate. Okay, intimate. Oh, oops. Oh. Okay, there's one. We could look at it again for hints.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life.
Life.
We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates.
Color.
At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Click. Okay, let's try that. Okay, color. I forgot they're British. Eagle. Index. You never know, they're British. What is this clip?
Okay.
Is this
So
street? Okay, locked.
I remember.
Locked. No. Street. Oh, that's not street. Across.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door.
Door. I'm gonna guess one more before I deny. Okay, let's do deny. Okay, there's none, but thank you so much for giving me lots of ideas and hints. You have been very, very helpful. I hope you have a good day or night. Likewise, it has also been a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Thank you so much for the follow. I'll see you around.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Door locks.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Door locks if it swings too. Door lock. Door locks. Oh, oops. Swings. How about denying? It's not denying. Deflect? Constabulary. No. Wait, no. Random access. What does random access mean? Okay, can we call him? Hey, you done? No. Okay, take your time, hangs up. We're gonna call him again. Hi, finished. Random. No. No. Buzz when you're done. I'm gonna keep calling him. Just because. No. I'm not ready, but I would, I would like to see if there's anything that will happen. We keep doing this. There has to be an achievement, right? Finish. Finish. Over. Real. Crime. Passion. Passionate. Hmm. So, I don't know what these squares signify. Do they mean individual words or terms or video? So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I think. Might be 30. Oh, maybe they're gonna be asking, is it a forced entry or invasion? Intruder? Nope. Illustrations. Illustrations. Nope. Okay. How about... Oh, nope, not like that. Search. Searching. Search. Missing. Dead husband. Dead parents. Were dead. Was dead. Is dead. called her, or maybe called me, or called him.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark.
A dark. Dark. Bizarre. Is that not the spelling of bizarre? Okay, that's the spelling. Dark and real. Realistic. Princess. Princesses. Glasgow. There's 10 entries for Glasgow. So, in Glasgow. That's not how you spell it. In Glasgow. I don't actually know where this place is relative to where I am. But every time I see Glasgow, I think of what was it? The Minecraft block, the glowstone. Because when you break it, it sounds like the glass breaking sound. Power. We've already seen these, but just in case.
Okay.
Parked up on the street, end of the road. House.
I took my keys.
House. Keys. Okay. There's one for house we haven't seen. Nice.
I wasn't in the house.
Keys. I searched this before. Keys is so obvious.
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Bigger lock. Okay, lock.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Lock. Unlocked. How about lock? Wait, I have to go back to this one.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
No, it's not this one. Was it this?
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Shut. Bigger lock. With a key. Home. Wasn't home. Was home. Door.
Yeah, I had to to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
The door locks if it swings to. She had to let herself in, but she was also talking about how the door was unlocked. So I don't know if she's talking about something different here. Backyard? Came back. Nice, nice.
Yes, it was a cremation.
Cremation.
For the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight. Yes.
Cremation, funeral, sandwiches. Okay. Cremation. I'm pretty sure funeral is gonna have more entries. No. Okay. Okay. Funeral, cremation, sand... How do you spell that? Sandwiches. No? And... Sandwiches. That's how you spell it. Out of sight. Okay, let's try going for more obvious ones. Because apparently I didn't think to search about locks in the door. Favorite? No. Liked? Like. Likes. Hobbies. Okay, so when you're interrogating someone, you ask them for their name, right? You ask them... You ask them for their age. What else? Okay, let's try to think of... hair, or short, long, what else? Clothes, blouse. Hairstyle. No, okay. There's 8 entries for hair. Her hair. My hair. His hair. Hairs. Doll hair. Black hair. Blonde hair.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was
Parked. Okay, parked. No, we've already seen the ones for parked.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
apologize. Said sorry. Nope. Man, I just want one more video. Please, just a single video. Interview with the vampire. I'm kidding. Interview. Ask. Or ask. Asking. Playful? What else? Playful, playing, art.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted.
Exhausted.
The streets were empty.
Empty.
I was driving
Taxi.
badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Car. Scratch. Oh, oops. There's a scratch on the car. Part. What did she say again? Exhausted. Taxi. Taxi. Oh. Taxi. Okay, we've seen all the taxi. Exhausted. Tired. Exhausting. I'm still not over the parents dying with the mushroom thing. Made a mistake, maybe they made a mistake. Police, right, police. I don't think I have searched police before. Okay, police officer. The police. No. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. Let me just mute myself, get some water, and we're going to be thinking more. We're almost there. We are almost there. Let me get some water. It's just right here. Okay, we're so back. So, I was thinking maybe we could search through mushroom varieties. So, mushrooms that look like the death cap. Look-alike. The reason why I think it's a case of maybe murder or it's a lookalike thing and the mushroom looked like something because look at the story. There's lots of talks about mirrors, twins. It would be deeply ironic, right? If the cause of death of the parents was because they ate something that looked like it wasn't. They ate the death cap, but they thought it was just a lookalike.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't search this before. Okay,
Could they have been my parents' fingerprints?
fingerprints. We're
I'm not
searching
sure
that
how
next.
long they last for, but is that possible?
Fingerprints. Wait, why are there fingerprints there though? Because if they died 10 years ago, I don't think that's. Wait, is that possible? Fingerprints! Nice!
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
Burned, hand, oven. Okay. I'll take anything I can get. Fingerprints, question mark. Okay, there's exactly 5 entries.
Yes, yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. Were the fingerprints in all those places?
Burned. Burned. No, okay. Oven. No. Clean. Sheets. Hand. Hands. Lantern. Our parents. Was that there the entire time? Did I just miss it? Cool. Fool's mushroom, because I'm looking at Death Cap lookalikes right now. Had these straw mushrooms. I'd like to believe that we've made a considerable amount of progress. So let's try searching for obvious things again. Car, street, road? Oh, oops. Road. Street.
kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there.
Kettle.
So he wasn't. I think it was exhausted. So I lay down on the bed.
Hours, okay. Hours. Hours, time. Clock, watch. That time. This time. Fell asleep. Asleep. No. Morning. Nice. Okay, we got one for morning.
It was late, early Saturday morning.
Saturday. Saturday. Early. No. Okay. Wait. Let's just do days of the week. Okay, days of the week. Thursday. Friday. No, no way. Let's look at the footage again, just so we could get a hint.
So it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay, evening. No. Day. Morning. That day. That night. Night. Afternoon. Lunch? No. Afternoon, bedroom, job. Help out. I'm just searching random words now. Break in? Ah. Just watch it anyway.
A police station?
Police station, okay. Station.
Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off, I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve, so my parents let me off.
station. London. I don't know where these places are. Okay, let me just think. What if we do locations? Does it have to be specific? North Carolina. No, they're British. What about statement? State. Hearsay. This is not working out. Should I look up a walkthrough? I wanna keep guessing though. If we reach the 6-hour mark, that's when I'm going to put pull up a walkthrough. We are way past the 4-hour mark. I thought this was only gonna take 4 hours, but no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. 20. How hard could 20 be?
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that. She sent him out the house.
Kicked him out. Something wrong. Something wrong. Nope.
It was after dinner.
Dinner.
I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place.
Boxes.
I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back.
Bin bags. Okay, dinner. Early night. Boxes. Boxes. Nope. Bin bags. Dinner. No. Okay, so I'm looking at the Wikipedia entry for this game. Apparently there are 271 video clips. Well, we know that. We've seen the blank search, so... Hmm. So that's why there's a mirror game. I get it now. It's very on the nose, but I get it. I get it. Fabricate? Uh, fabricated? Sisters? No, but we've searched sisters before. We've also searched sister. And I know that this isn't the ID, but at the same time, what if? Uh, disorder or identity? No. Killed? Was killed? Were killed? Because I know at the beginning I was thinking, oh, maybe it's the ID thing, or maybe it's both of the girls have the ID. But I don't know. I'm not gonna look at the plot summary, okay? I'm at the Wikipedia page, but I will not look at the plot summary. That's not it. I'm, I'm just looking at the gameplay mechanics, but you know what? I'm closing this. I don't want to get spoilers. Murder. To wait a minute. I can't. What?
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Okay, hurt. How many is that? 6.
Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
I'm scared. Yeah, I thought about inputting that word before, but it kind of slipped because of the lore. But yeah, usually when someone passes like that, right? That's one of the questions they ask. Maybe no. Huh. Yeah, I would imagine with the way the storytelling is going, they're not going to put very very obvious keywords. You know what? I'm dropping the DID idea. Maybe that's not it. It's been almost 5 hours. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to look at that clip again. At the session.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Kind of person. Person. Kind of person. No. Personal. Detail. Details. No. Okay. Tomfoolery. Is that a British word? Probably not, huh?
He was wearing a shirt, a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans.
Jeans.
He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat.
Oh.
A long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Okay, coat, jeans. Have we searched coat before? Well, jeans. Taken.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet.
Toilet.
We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said.
Ouija board. Okay, no, there's only 2 entries. Toilet. Swab. Fingerprints. I know there's something in the fingerprints.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before.
Forensics.
I once put my hand on the oven.
Okay, forensics. Ah, man. Examination? No.
1984 was an awful year in the end.
1984.
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
1984. 1984. It's the only entry for 1984. It's the only entry for 1984. Okay, what about scripted? Because rehearsed, right? Script. Scripted. No. We're going to lose it. Just a little bit. Park. Club? No. Local. Nope. Band? Nope. Rural? Word? No. Words. Trust. Truth? My story. Our story.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back.
It waited.
She put on my wig, some of my clothes.
Pretended. Unique. It. Pretended or pretend. Okay. Someone else. I thought I had it in the bag. Stories.
No, it It was just me and her. It was the name they were going to call their first child.
Okay. Waited. I forgot about that. Firstborn waited.
Assembled big duvets and
Pillows.
them all, passports, diaries, gave them all.
Characters. Passports. Wait, it's the same clip.
Big duvets.
Furniture. Okay. 5 hours. We are 5 hours into the stream. I will attempt to go for one more. If we don't get it done within one more hour, I'm gonna have to call it a day. Because I still need to eat dinner and go to bed because I have a lot to do when I wake up later.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea.
Friends. Is it time? I don't even remember what I'm saying, what I have said for the past few hours. Is it time for a hint? So we searched confess, right? Confess, confession, confess. Admit. Oh man. Admitted. How about oh my god, wait a minute. Ugh, my brain.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once.
Note.
She thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was
Identical.
And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Identical. Ah, man. Similar? The same. Wouldn't it be really funny? I am her. But she is me. Okay, let's go back to one of the songs again, because I feel like there's some hidden hints there that we haven't quite parsed.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No, it's okay. How about a traditional ballad?
Additional.
Should be right up your street. Sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain, but he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind.
Yeah, this is definitely.
Eldest envied her sister fair.
This is definitely about them.
Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims in the swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop. Really? Okay.
Encore.
Oh, they laid a body on the dock to dry.
Doc. Okay.
Oh, the wind and the rain, till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh,
Whoa.
the
Okay, fiddle bow.
Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair, all the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows.
What the fuck?
All the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows, all the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone, all the wind and rain. The sound could pierce her heart of stone, all the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was all the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was all the dreadful wind and rain.
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Fiddle. No. Bones. Bone? There's something about that song that I feel like we should be looking at. Oops, that's not how you spell it.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
I'm losing my mind. Hmm. Bible. Oh, that's not how you spell Bible. How about we take a look at the tattoo? He mentioned the snake and the apple. Nope. Okay.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
I'm going to lose my mind. I'm already losing my mind. Okay. We've seen most of it. So maybe it is time to at least... I'm going to look at the walkthrough, okay? This is... I'm not going to apologize for looking at a walkthrough. That's how it be sometimes. Hmm. Master Chef. Chef. Because I've seen some of the achievements listed in the page. After affair. Okay, why didn't I think of affair? Ah, man.
An affair. Simon wasn't having an affair.
Fair. How did I miss that word? Affair was there. Okay. Friday. Guilty? Why didn't I think of that? Oh man, I already have it. Happen here's I'm looking at the prompts listed on this walkthrough, and I feel like I have most of this already. Pillow. Private. Move. Myself. Huh. Ring. Okay, I don't have ring.
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
Wedding ring. Heat. Infertile. Yeah, we've seen most of this. Prove. Okay, if prove is a term, maybe. we have one for prove. Maybe innocent or innocence is a term.
I can take this stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
Okay, innocent or innocence. Oh. Speeding. No, we've seen that. Strange. Suspect. Understand. I have seen most. Hey, yes or no? Okay, yes. No.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar.
Walk. Veil. Yeah, we've seen Veil. Us. Oh, that's not us. That's is. Okay, we have one for us.
What about us?
About us. Wasn't. Oh, why do I keep making typos? I swear, I don't type like this all the time. Weren't. Window. I'm pretty sure we've seen window. Yeah, we have. Woman. We haven't seen woman. Okay.
No, Simon wasn't seeing another woman. Sorry. Yeah, I get it. Yes.
Wait, why did I see this? I'm pretty sure I typed sorry at some point. Ah, it's because 6 entries and that was the last one, I think. Devoted. Ah. Admin unlock. Okay, I saw a thing on the walkthrough. You know what? I never would have gotten this alone anyway, so it's fine. Admin unlock. Why not? Current access prohibits use of this admin command. Is it the random access admin random? No. Wait, what am I supposed to do for the admin achievement? Try. Oh, I missed try.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Remember.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing.
Bedroom, birthday, always. Wait, I don't think I have always. I do. Arrest, ask, bedroom. Fine.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
Games. Garden. I'm pretty sure we have garden. Yes. Gone. Guilty. Guitar. Have hotel. Okay, hotel. That's probably one we don't have.
And the hotel said he was there? Well, there you go. How many kids?
How many kids? Oh. Okay. Ring. Pounds. I don't have 100% of the database though, so I'm probably missing a few words. Friendly. Nope. Player. Individuality. Tips. Conference. Cool. No, we've seen cool. Pillow. Guilty. Happen. Oh, lasted. Nope. Palindrome. Okay, walk. Veil. Woman. Burger. Oh, okay. It says yes or no. That's the one I'm missing. Either the yes. You have to have this. You have to have quotation marks. Okay, let's watch them.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Let's check the database. Okay, those are probably just the note clips. And you know what? I'm satisfied with this, with having done most of them without the walkthrough. The admin access and the yes or no are probably things that I wouldn't have figured out by myself anyway.
No. No. No.
That is a very British no.
No.
Yeah, okay, that's 100%. So now we have to do the admin. Wait, what was it? Auth. Auth admin. Wait, no, that's not it. Admin. No, it's admin unlock. Why not? Is it case sensitive? No. Ain't no way. What do you mean I have one volume missing? Okay, so apparently there seems to be an achievement here where you do this thing and then you have to make it so that it's a draw. Yeah, we can try and do that. Okay, that is not looking like a draw. Hold on. I like the symbolism of everything, even down to the game, the games here. Oh, okay, that is not a draw. Player two's turn. That's not a draw. Oh no, that's not a draw. Player two's turn, player two wins. Okay, no. I mean, we don't need to do this. I just wanted to check if I could. Okay, we're going back. We're going back to doing what we need to do. This is not it. So now we have everything in the database. Do we say yes now? Yes. Excuse me? Mother. Dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What do you mean, mother? So this entire time, this investigator that we were playing as was the kid. So we've been playing as Sarah the entire time. That's crazy. What? Dude. No way. How do you even do admin unlock? I need to know how you do admin unlock before I... I guess we're logging off then. Mother slave boots the house down. I don't understand what that means, but yes, she mothered quite literally. She mothered quite literally. Yeah, well, that was something. So I'm more convinced that these were two people rather than a DID thing. I mean, it's not conclusive, really. There's evidence to support both theories. So I think it's purposely like that, so it's left up to our interpretation. That was something. Yeah, but what happened to her? What happened to Hannah and Eve? Who is your Oshi? Who is your favorite twin? Comment down below or something. I'm kidding. That's the equivalent of asking someone what their favorite number, electric fan number is. Sarah, if you're stuck, you could always try admin_random or oh man, I didn't see it. Continue. Oh, we can continue. Okay. So, does that mean okay? Yes, we do not lose the access, so we could go ahead and do admin, unlock. Account unlocked. Query maximum is now set to 15. You know what? I am losing my mind. I could have just did the exit. I could have just exited log off thing. I could have just done the log off and then let's say okay, let's test this. Let's say Hannah. Jesus Christ. This is par for the course though. I realize that whenever I play games, I sometimes make it harder for myself to do things. Remember the Power Wash stream? I was watching the VOD because I played more Power Wash now, and I know the controls more. When I was watching the VOD, I was losing my mind a little bit because I was making everything harder for myself. For instance, the aim mode, I didn't want to use it, but that was not the best move, right? I should have used the aim mode from the start. And the other one was the scaffolding. This always happens. Man. Random access, so it gives you a random clip.
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
He just uses game mode instincts. I mean, if that's what you want to call it, then sure.
A black coffee, thanks.
What? What? Why is it always the same clip? Oh, what's up? Why is it the same clip? Is that it? Is that the random clip? Okay, I'm going to look at the Steam achievements and see if there's anything more for us to do. Okay, literally nothing, just the score draw. You know what? No, I'm not doing that on the stream. I'm not really interested in getting this core draw achievement. Don't worry about it. Okay, if you guys ever play this game, go ahead and do the admin unlock. Go ahead and do the admin unlock before you try and search like a headless chicken for almost 6 hours. I mean, that depends on you, really. Ah, oh my god, that was a very, very long stream, but yeah, I like these types of games. And I like it when there's a focus on story. Her story. Yeah, in the end, we've seen all clips, but we don't really know all the facts and the truth. And judging from how long time has passed, well, I don't think we can get answers, you know? And I'm talking about us and Sarah. I don't really think we can get all the answers, but it's there. It's enlightening in a way, I guess. There's a lot more I want to say, but the words just can't quite capture that sort of experience. Yeah, I'd love to play more games created by this developer, so maybe one of these days, but right now I want to finish some games, some other games in my backlog before I start playing other games again. So next stream will be, that's a Friday, right? Wait, I'm looking at my own schedule. Friday, 11 a.m. Google Calendar. Yes, 11 a.m. Yeah, I'm also trying out other times, other stream times, just in case. Because there's going to be times where I can't stream at night. Or very late, like the usual 11:50, 12 a.m. Yeah, that's why I streamed at 9 p.m. today, because I knew that something was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna be a difficult one, so yeah. Anyways, yes, Friday and Saturday. For Friday, you'll probably know the game on the day itself. Yeah. Okay, anyways, see you guys for real. You know, see you around. It's so awkward. Okay, bye. I'm releasing you from your chains. Good night. Good morning, I don't know. Goodbye.